Всем привет, меня зовут Добрый Алексей. Очередная часть про Starfield. Честно говоря, я не помню, на чем я закончил. Где я там остановился. Продолжаем. Что там было? Чё не помню. Так, корабль. Я, наверное, хотел там куда-то лететь. Да? Нет, да, нет, нет, да. А. Угу. Платоном. Поговорить с агентом Платоном. Так. Ну пойдем. Я пустой или нет? Да, у меня ничего.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Куда мне?
Another day, another shift. It took years. I used to be an actuary. Now,
Bobby
Hey.
mentioned he met you.
Так, СО2 собирается. Я понял. Ну что ж мне там... мне там еще нужно попозже подойти к ученому. Мне память не понимает.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping? I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United
Спасибо.
Colony citizen.
Спасибо.
Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is Less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Да, не пару соточек. Нормально. 30 тысяч кредит. Я еще не
No
готов
pressure
покупать.
here. You stop by at any time.
Все, я понял. К тебе нужно будет прийти как-нибудь. Купить квартиру. Я понял тебя. Окей. Тогда... Келтоном Фрушем. Это на другую планету мне нужно. Да, значит... Маркосом. Это где? Где-то на другую. Угу. Здесь. Но еще мне нужно в Сол. Сол там есть квестики. Я, правда, не помню какие. Или квестики. Ого, далековатенько там будет. Прям далековатенько. А что же мне в Сол надо было делать? Это нужно было... Угу, да. Летим туда в Сол. Окей. Так, мне нужно на поезд. На корабль и потом можно взю. Сколько мне деньжат-то? 93.
Keep moving right through the checkpoint.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Готовы к взлету? Отлично. Сейчас полетим. Так. Маршрут. Сюда. Мне нужно сюда.
Stay away from the sixth circle, as a reminder.
Am I in your way?
Да, по-моему.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis.
Мич, привет.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
А чё он сам это не сделает?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Окей. А, то есть ты еще хочешь сказать, что она продается где-то вообще на другой планете? Ты серьезно? И где она продается? Йо. Я понял. Так, в Сол еще были какие-то задания вроде бы. Вроде бы как.
Only a qualified supervisor may change my directives.
I'm gonna submit those reports to
Так, куда мне? Ой, тут же гравитация.
Mining's fair
A
work.
reminder
Can't take
that
it all so
particle
seriously,
detonation
I
can
always
occur
tell
beyond the
mates.
city limit
We're pulling
between
rocks
the
out of
hours
the ground, not
0600
building
and
spaceships.
1800 local.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Угу. Окей.
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Нужно будет
Basically, it's
куда-то сесть.
high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
И куда мне? Ну, давай,
Yeah,
ладно.
no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Что сделать-то?
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Ну, давай.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. I don't make the rules.
Ну,
When
давай
you've got
сделаем.
enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Погоди. Мне нужно лететь куда-то? Камон. Куда? Блин, да почему постоянно меня куда-то в никуда? Так. Собрать железо 10 штук. И там железка собрать 10 штучек. Прям здесь? Тут. Чё я так перед...
A sober Sidonia is a
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
alcoholic beverage is not discouraged. Operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
Так.
Okay. I can see you're serious about it. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Действительно,
You don't think I've
непрочего
tried?
попросить.
Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Ну
Now,
хорошо.
hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that.
Капец,
Talk
в
about how
Атлантиде
to secure
подай,
the
тут
position.
подай, везде подать заявки
You're
надо.
jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Sidonia City Security is
Я надеюсь, никуда лететь не надо по этому поводу.
here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Watch out for the robots.
The Lux cargoes aren't anything special.
На самолет? Ой, на самолет, на корабль? И куда поконкретнее мне надо? А не здесь. Объединёнными также.
You know when you're ready to launch.
Что-то я не понял с этим квестом ничего. Мне сказали подать заявку. И куда? А куда мы? Не сюда куда? Да, вот куда-то. Так, стоп, а как мне с ним состыковаться? Как мне состыковаться? Понимаю, мне надо как-то состыковаться. Правильно? А как? Стоп, во-первых, что мне надо здесь делать? Что мне нужно здесь сделать? Так, подать заявку. Famous Station. Я где-то здесь. Я не понимаю. Где тут посадка? Ну, там пристыковаться надо, правильно? Правильно, надо пристыковаться. Вот, я прям на меточке. Вот меточка. Как пристыковаться? Мне кто-то может объяснить, как пристыковаться? Да как, что мне надо сделать? Вообще не понимаю. Я не могу пристыковаться или что, или как? О, Господи. Параметры. Корабль. Так. Даже так? Интересно, а ну-ка.
The UC is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Welcome to Demos.
Dave.
А ну давай. 1, 4. Я закончил магистратуру. Прикольный вопрос. Прикольно.
Most build some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
О, тут кораблики висят. О, да, это прикольно. Прикольно. Класс. И вот тут еще такого есть, вот он можно спустить.
This is the heart of the UC.
Станция вообще большая?
Demo ships are responsible for countless
О,
victories.
кайф.
They're a true piece of history.
Этот отсек не очень-то и большой. Это можно слямить?
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. You should be honored to step away.
Так. Теперь мне туда.
Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Уи, не разобьюсь, нет? Немножко.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the... Okay. Now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Окей. Даже не нужно на лифте? Где-то тут, да?
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Там чувак стоит. Так, я, наверное, сохранюсь на всякий случай. О. Отлично.
Don't worry. We can trust me. This is the best shot, and I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment, and show corporate how it's done.
Ну, давай. Опять, наверное. Через лифт? Нет? Нет. Нет.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them.
I talked to my insurance and they said they don't cover that kind of damage.
А, это ты тут стоял, да?
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore. No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, new assistant. I keep forgetting. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay.
Oh, you're done?
Ever been to Aquila?
Mm-hmm.
Those security uniforms are way cooler than...
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars. If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
Ладно.
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however. Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy, you see? I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Sidonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery. Assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
У меня только один вопрос. Почему у него глаза не красные, если он на Марсе работает? Или глаза красные только у тех, кто в шахтах
being the most
работает?
important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies. Well, I've been appointed governor, a Going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Cydonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Staryard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Cydonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Cydonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Ну, попробуем.
Then we have an agreement.
Корабль, попробуем.
I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
I told them it was a bad idea.
Интересно, он далеко, этот корабль? Нет? Он в этой системе? Или он просто где-то в космосе летает? Где этот корабль?
Crew accounted for. We are ready to depart.
Будем искать. Так. Где-то там. Здесь. Окей. Уничтожить.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. This will be quick, I promise. If we could just talk it over. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
А ну-ка. И что у него там такое?
Wait. You on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Стыковаться. Интересненько. То есть, типа, это я сейчас буду там внутри стреляться с ними, да, всеми? Или есть возможность сперва поговорить с ними?
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again.
Даже так.
Two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave.
А это я думал, я их обманул, а оказывается, они меня раскусили.
You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Стреляться с ними, блин, или нет? Напасть.
Time's up. Thanks for the ship. We'll be sure to set your corpse adrift. I should have blasted you into.
Окей, хорошо. Идти по-плохому. Будет по-плохому. Начнем.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Так, они там еще где-то наверху, да? Нет? Да? Нет. Так, мне нужно будет еще уничтожить. Они там внизу будут. Окей. Я что-то еще хочу поворовать все, да? Так. 12 патронов. Боже, она тут со всеми разобрала. Понял, у меня патронов нет, прости. О, тут еще кто-то лезет. Подожди, я тогда возьму меч. Раз все так. Или даже нет, не меч. Нож. Где у меня нож? Класс. Давай. Где следующий? Где он был? Где ты? Вот и поговорили, вот и все. Так, здесь есть тупик. Какой-то женщина. Тут я еще могу кучу всего наворовать. Но мне желательно воровать все это крафт. Так, есть О, ящички пустые. Все пусто. Хорошо. Это типа багажный отсек. Что у нас с компьютером? Ну для крафта ничего нет. От слова совсем. Так, это, наверное, наружу. Пусто. Брал. И давай наверх. Так, это мостик. Пусто. Отлично. Получен редкий предмет. Угу. Шлем. Ну, нет, мне пока этот. Ну, на нем же еще там корабле еще можно полетать, правильно? Ой, наверх. Так. Так, ну пацаны, я тут все позабирал. Вверх. Там наверх ко мне. Тут я тоже все позабирал. В принципе, все. Я что-то взял новое. Это я там взял. Документ, по-моему. Ага. Тема здания пыты. Вот чё. То есть, наверное, скорее всего, вот эти вот данные и нужно было уничтожить. Вот почему он хотел. Я корабль уничтожил. надо изнутри. Обратно к тебе теперь пристыковаться. Как обратно? Скажи мне, я не помню. А, все, я тебе сломал. Да, да, отлично. Прекрасно. Значит, таки надо было сделать. Ха-ха. Окей. Так, обратно мне нужно... Как-то это было все изи.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a
Стоп.
Time is money, love. So if you've got something to say, then say it.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem?
Так.
I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement.
Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy.
But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable.
Так, немножко больше мне дают. Я ему сейчас скажу, что я его нашел. Ну-ка.
Don't get greedy. I'm willing to resolve this amicably. I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is.
Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you?
You had better think real hard about this before you walk away from me.
Так, ну-ка теперь сейчас посмотрим. Так я разобрался с пиратами. Ну ладно, типа, давай, мне надо с тобой дальше, да?
It's good to see you.
Ладно,
I'm
давай.
eager to conclude our business. Well, don't keep me waiting. Did you take care of it or not? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Окей. Ну, да, ладно.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. My shipment. Do you have it yet? No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked.
Huh?
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Окей, давай.
Have a good one.
Ой. Так, садимся. Типа человечество нас идет, да? И компьютер. Уведомления. Запросы. Давай утвердим. 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 Все утвердим. Так, уведомления. Ага, ну это просто уведомление. Потом.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Wait a minute. I could have sworn.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Да ты задолбал.
Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Да, без проблем.
Oh, thanks.
Let's
This
go.
is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Ну, пойдем поговорим. Так, мне куда? Наверх? Куда мне? Куда наверх? Да, и кстати, я что-то могу продать.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting warnings,
Ну, сейчас да и продам. Смотрю, что мне надо, что мне не надо, да продам. Там оружие. Да, оружие. Книжки можно продавать. Так, ну это я потом буду читать отдельно. Нет. Блин. Так, я с тобой поговорю, подожди. А, стоп, надо посмотреть свое оружие. Какой есть классный конь, классно. О. Что тут надо удалить? Продать, смотри. Одежда. Конечно, не одинаково. Штаны только разные. Я понял. Так, окей. А с оружием? С оружием не посмотрим. Ух ты какой. Тебя я не продам. Это продам. Этих 4 штуки продам. И 2 модвира продам. Так, оружие. Это... Утверждаем. Вир. Утверждаю. Модвир. Да. Ну, это я оставляю. 4 разные. Блокнот. И одежду одну продать. Что продать? Эту. Метки. А, и все, да, там и больше. Контрабанду. Контрабанда тут не продается.
Should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Так, окей.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
И говорит, стрел туда-сюда бегать, вот это вот. И он меня все равно сейчас отправит узнать, что там случилось. 100%. Зачем вот это бегать туда-сюда?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sedonia.
It's not easy living in Sedonia.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sedonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, see if you can get it back from him.
Okay.
If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Так, надо будет справа с ним полялякать. Хорошо.
Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
Okay.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Ну, пойдем искать. Стоп.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means...
А вот,
Hey, be careful around the equipment.
It takes
Don't want to lose
guts,
an arm or
character
something.
to be a miner out here. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Окей, отлично. Пойдем.
Let me know if you need something.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. It would have been wild.
Мне кажется, он сейчас сбежит. Я же говорил, сбежал. А, не, вот он. У него такой же баллон, как у меня. Куда это мы? Будем драться? Куда ты меня ведешь?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Надо, чтобы он оружие не достал. Видите? Корабля.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Just куда мы идем?
Whoa! What the hell is he firing at? Almost there, alright. Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
И долго мы будем идти? Сейчас ты сядешь на свой корабль, улетишь и все на этом закончится. Я потом буду бежать к своему кораблю, чтобы тебя догнать. Я прям это вижу.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Ну, я, блин, так и знал.
You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought.
Ну попробуем тебя убедить.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Так, блин. Убийство. А ну-ка.
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing.
Так, да, переосмысли. Ай-яй-яй, не прошло.
I got nothing else.
Не прошло.
Like you're gonna kill me? And if I kill you, no one will ever know. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Окей, хорошо. Сейчас у меня есть оружие, которое не сделает тебе больно. Вот это. А, патронов нет! А, как так? Оп, есть такое. На тебя тоже не будет патронов? А, какой ужас! Какой кошмар! Ну давай вот эти. Всё? Ты его убила, а я даже не стрельнул. Капец, я же даже не стрельнул. А ну-ка. Прикольная, мне нравится. Да. Ладно. Что делать? Ну, спасибо. Спасибо. Стоп, у меня там что, травма? Что за фигня? Да, у меня там... Ладно. Ну ладно. Да. Как оружие спрятать? Как спрятать оружие? О. Статус. Так я взял. Я понял. У меня, наверное, из-за того, что я на Марсе. Из-за этого такая проблема. Здравствуйте.
Today it's live fire exercises.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Look, I've got some credits set aside for you, but I need to know what happened with the equipment first. Care to fill me in? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks.
Пожалуйста,
Still looking to
отлично.
help us out? Maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Все. Теперь это я сделал. Купить книгу. Это на другой планете. Так, можно пойти по... По. Почему можно пойти? С капитаном Маркосом. Это тоже на другой планете. Или нет? Да. Вообще. В другую звезду лететь надо. Я понял. Окей. Ну, полетим.
I'm just proud to serve the UC.
Always be ready for anything.
Ну, немножко дали, 3700. И опыта чуть-чуть. Хорошо. Так, а чтобы быстрым... А я не помню, а как быстро к кораблю попадать? Через какую кнопочку?
Do you, Captain?
Так я не перегружен, нет? А, я перегружен. Чем? Пихаль продать. Да. Так, где-то я продам. Что я поторопился-то? Где там? Так, оружие. Нафиг. А. Сейчас. Там вроде бы еще что. тот скафандр. Так, еще можно что-то продать. Будет. А это все на крафт. Это все я хочу почитать. Потом. Когда-нибудь. Блин, хреново, что я перегружен. На корабле места уже нет. Ага. Будем страдать. Потом что-то. Полетели. Текс. Мне нужно вот сюда. Все, я прыгнул. А тут нету никакого сканирования. Есть.
I've got maps to all kinds of rare mineral strikes for sale. Happy to do business if you're interested. Acknowledge? I've got some prime scans for you to browse. Take a look.
Так. Исследование материалов. Все. Вид. Ветка. Ракету пустил. Так что, окей. Так, мне нужно пристыковаться. Я не понял, как стыковаться. Я не помню, как стыковаться. Какие кноповки? Так, типа сканер? Нет. Типа так. Рад. Это корабль. Так. Тихо. Это фоторежим. Мне нафиг не надо. О, через...
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Прикольная станция.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Okay.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding.
Так, поспрашиваем.
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Okay.
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Okay.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Спасибо. Корабельная электромагнит. Если я сейчас что-то украду, мне опять сейчас прибегут тут, да? Так, я лучше сохранюсь. Так, вторую.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Так. У меня прям проблемы со здоровьем. Прям сильные проблемы. Так, все. Легкие я починил. Так, что еще?
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Trade.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, Slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Окей. Будь на продажу.
Certainly.
Так, продать. Продать. Так продавать не в принципе. Планшет. Продам. Мне не нужен. Заметки. Но они... я же их перекладывал, да. Почитать. Так. Помощь. Ну, немножко у меня своровано, подумай. Так, ну. Так, ну. Я воровал, я лучше продам. То мало ли чё. Вот и все. Так, а купить... Пихаль. Не хочу я пихаль. Шлем. Такой же, как у меня. Так, шлем. Нет. Нет. Припасы. Стоп, а какие там мне нужны боеприпасы? Так, какими он стреляет боеприпасами? Боеприпасы 3КВ ЛЗР. Этот чем? Heavy Fuse. 3КВ ЛЗР. И этот 77 мм. Так, 3КВ ЛЗР и 7 мм. 7,7. 77.
Was there something you needed? If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results. It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some trade authority contracts available at the terminal down in the
там
bar.
терминал есть.
I'm sure you're already aware that the trade authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts. Certainly.
Так, боеприпасы. Так, вот эти боеприпасы все. Подтвердить. 7,7. Подтвердить. Блин, у меня 19 тысяч осталось. Да. Всё, очень.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Стоп. Вниз в бар. Спуститься. Тут доска есть, объявление. Да? Я перегружен. На чуть-чуть я перегружен. Так, где доска объявлений?
I'd heard the den wasn't quite living up to its old standards, but this...
Здесь
it's
нет,
definitely
здесь
worse
дрочь.
than I expected.
None of us would be here now weren't for Ve Victus. We'd all do well to remember that. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot? Sure as hell does. Alright, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Да, давай мне любое задание.
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think? That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Long live the UC.
Так, ну вот он сказал, что до этого там сказал мне кто-то, что есть какое-то внизу объявление, типа, или что-то в таком духе. Но я подошел к чуваку, и он мне, бармену, и он мне дал задание. Ну ладно.
Should I warm up the engines?
Я зря это сделал, я понял. Опять на выход.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them...
А где же тогда доска с объявлениями? Кто внизу? Нет, что ли, доски с объявлениями? Ни терминала, никакого, ничего. Ладно.
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
Так. Что если я... Ага, можно было же оружие продать тут. А, я его купил тут. А, нет, это что валяется. Ладно, так продам сейчас. Угу. Это же можно все попродавать сейчас. Отмычку не надо будет продавать. Или типа мне это все потом понадобится. Наверное, мне все потом понадобится. Так, вот это пихали. Продам-ка я, наверное. Блин, значит. Так, ладно, пихаль. Наверное, вот этот. Вот это. Ресурс. Оп. Я их скидываю или забираю? Блядь. Окей. Перегруз, хорошо. Теперь покрафтить. Что нам нужно для крафта? Так, аргона нет. Горит, еще его нужно. Это надо. Хлеб, мясо, специи, волокно, вода. Я так понимаю, когда я там землю куплю. Так, а что? Мусс. Сколько специи, картошка? Да. Отстыковка. Так. Мне нужно на Альфа Центавра. В чем проблема? Да ёшки.
This is UC security. Preparing to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Окей, спасибо. Так.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Куда? Фауна, флора, ресурсы. Можно подходить.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yugi was looking.
Мне опять к нему возвращаться, блин. Я не помню, как... Если я вижу корабль, как мне к нему... Я не помню. Ладно.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Ух ты, пираты. Пираты. Где ты там уже по мне стреляешь? Да, я знаю, ты по мне стреляешь, ты сзади, да, я хочу подобрать. Что-то. Можно подобрать. А почему? А почему? Блядское управление. Просто блядское управление. Ядерный паливный стрижень. Так, взять я не могу. Окей. Оружие заберу. Так, давай я пока.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Так, где там еще? Можно пособирать. Да? Пока, чем, а куда? Не, ну тут явно фреза нужна. Нужен добытчик. Такс. Я взял бутербродика. Я надеюсь, тут тут обломки лежат. Запчасти к кораблю. Окей. Забрал. Так, нужна мне посадка. А, я понял. Так, я перегружен, да, я вижу. Сильно я перегружен.
Oh, hey, don't look.
You get those posters up. People will notice, trust me. Folks need to be reminded every once in a while that sacrifices have to be made to keep them safe. This is for your effort, Patriot. Don't spend it all in one place.
Супер.
Long live the UC.
Бухло мне не надо, у меня бухла много. Так. Очки опыта. Угу. Окей, техника. Так. Может, силушку? Так, разблокировал. Пробежать 1000 метров. Угу. Пробежать в перегрузе. Хорошо. Так. Пока держать этот один. Да, вроде. Все, полетели отсюда. А, нет, не полетели. Я сейчас продам два.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
Ехали. Блин, он в 43 физа наносит. Это прям хорошо. Может это продать. Меч, в принципе, давай. Он больше урона наносит. Ну, типа он в космосе. Хорошо себе. Там. Вот эту. И эту, наверное. Так, новое. Порт положить. Так, и куда мы? Сейчас по заданиям. Сколько у меня там? Забит под завязку. Сколько у меня денег? Денег у меня то а что мало. Мне надо больше зон. Так, что мне тут не сканирует, да? Угу. Сканирую? Мины! Ляськи, масяськи. Мины. Вот мины. Вот это поворот. Ага, понял. Мне сюда вообще можно даже не лезть. Я понял. Прям вообще сразу отсюда освоить. Прям вот от слова «до свидания». Прям вот, ну... Не. Мне тут вообще рано что делать. Да, там меня сразу развалякали. «25 уровень», конечно, какой там был.
I wonder if the broken pier is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Lux condos aren't anything special.
Назад.
This here is the most important.
Can't say
Hi,
I'm a
Jack.
fan of excitement and drama around here. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now, you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Damn.
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? I got a board here in the bar where people post all kinds of spacefaring jobs. Good way to make quick money.
Так, ну
Don't be
давай.
a stranger.
Где эта доска? Вот, чтобы я знал, как доска это выглядит. Ну, у меня в баре есть
Got
доска.
more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me.
It's not easy coordinating corporate efforts between the
Papa.
Star Yard and here.
Things can get pretty glum around here.
It's not easy living inside down here. Hey, good to see you.
Вот как эта доска выглядит. Окей. Класс. Микродроны. И 340. Окей, 2 человека. $906. 966 килограмм. Так, здесь пирата убить. А здесь перевести рабочих. Окей. Так, хорошо, теперь давай я тебе дам денег. Потом...
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can up. You got those credits? You pay his tab. I'll tell you what I know. Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Так. А вот теперь я сейчас буду делать задание.
Yes? What?
Отвезем кого-нибудь там. Так, оно сейчас... Они на корабле? Хотя чуть. Или нет? Да, уже на корабле. Их должно быть двое.
You must do well for yourself.
My head's pounding. Recycled air on ships always gets to me.
Класс. Круто. Ну и соответственно мне нужно мой корабль улучшать. Потихонечку. Так, ребятки, куда вас? Куда? И теперь нам нужна... И тут можно будет сейчас полазить. Вау. Все. Денежки я получил. Отлично. Теперь тут можно... Какая гравитация. Так. Что мы здесь имеем?
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Прям везде железо. Так, я перегружен. Не, ну можно забрать. Подать его. Только железо, что ли? Нет, тут два рисунка. Оказывается. Давай. Только железо было. Аванпост. И типа и можно строить. Так вот оказывается работает. О, гелий. О, прокачалась. Прокачалась. Теперь я могу на 10 больше. Так, и вот тут вот сейчас еще будем бегать, да? Раз у меня это прокачалось, насколько поднялось? 160. Вообще. То есть я могу еще туда сбегать, посмотреть. Космический шлем-навигатор. Я тебя возьму. Я тебя продам. Понятно. То есть, да, можно будет зайти. Есть что? Да есть. Нет, нет. Герметик для крафта. Так, туда можно как-то попасть? Да, можно. Так. Кредиты. Крафт. Ой, это будет. Что? Нажимаем на кнопочку. Выходим. На всякий случай. Оружие. Ну, мало ли что. Кнопочка. А ты там оставайся. Можно пешочком, например. А можно на лифте. Стоп, хорошо, давай я пистолет возьму. Ого, пистолет нормально стреляет. Ой, я, по-моему, застрял. Ага. А, мне нравится. Капец. Ой, граната. Помогай давай.
Got any weapons or ammo?
Еда. Еду взять. Подождите, не стреляйте пока. Я еду беру. Она летит. Что еще есть? Что еда есть? Канчики. Для бутербродиков. Все. Ай. Ты убила уже их, нет? Окей. Так, что у нас здесь? Кайф вообще. Куча бутылок, куча всего. Ладно, пойдем. Так, оружие. Так. Теперь надо переключиться на другое. Вот это. Окей. Кто там? Откуда он? Да, уманился. А можно подобрать? Окей. Ты это робот? Робота не хватало. Где? Отлично. Так. Помощь. Печка. Вещь. Здесь патроны. Какая-то. компьютер. А, это мы типа выйти. Как же сюда зайти? Крафт. Да. Так, нам вниз надо. Как же попасть именно в этот низ? Вот сюда вот. Здесь. Открываю. Так, а с него я пособирал? Так. Так, сейф-мастер. Сейф-мастер. А мы-то не мастер. Нужно 15 замков сломать. Обычных. Блин. Ладно.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Ничего нет. Я перегружен по-любому, конечно. Интересного здесь нет. А, окей. Так. Всё? Мы всех перебили. Мы всех перебили. И ради вот этого сейфа, который я не могу открыть. Прям очень впечатляет. Так, ну, естественно, очков у меня нет, все потратил. Можно тут. Костюм. Блин, вот открыть не могу. Вот это, конечно. Холодильник. Да, игрушечки. И да, пусть будет. Так. Костюмы. Нафиг мне ваши костюмы? Короче, я понял, в таких вот постах сейф, который потом в дальнейшем нужно будет открыть.
something we can use.
Так, все остался вроде бы как один. Но у них я все пособирал. Я очень сильно перегружен. Ого. Где он тут включил? Блин, ладно. Так, что у нас? Ничего для крафта нет. Вообще. Да. Чашка. Непонятно. Отлично. Это вот уже мне нравится.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Что это такое? Лезу. Окей. Крафт. Надо. Это для крафта. Надо. Крафт. Крафт. Короче, это какая-то у них тут непонятная лаборатория. Биотик. Дверь. О. Угу. Уровень эксперт. Нет. Нет. Вот так же ж можно. Ну давай попробуем. Типа тут оружейка, да? Ух ты, я прям пришел куда надо. Класс. естественно, тут фигня. Такая. Отлично. Нравится. Шлем. Имя. Значит. Так. Ну, типа все, да? Прям все.
I wonder how many scientific breakthroughs have been made at places like this.
О, там есть верстак, да? Фармацевтическая лаборатория. Мембрана. Бинт. Герметик, структурная. Сделаем, я не знаю, 5. Мембрана. Тут так, надо, короче, идти сюда. Так. А куда мне надо было, я уже пришел, все забрал. Естественно, один там их я не вскрыл. Но, блин, я теперь знаю.
There's some seriously high-tech equipment at this laboratory.
Так. А сюда я не ходил.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Украденные товары. Интересно. Так, в принципе, можно... Так, да, что у меня тут? Краденый товар. Еще туда можно сходить. Там посмотрим. Надо строить корабль. Так, нужно найти... Так, это что? Корабль. А мне хоть не просканировал? Опаля. Угу. Так, это типа плот. Угу. Какой-то флот. Мне не сюда. Мне вот сюда. Вот, сюда. Так, ну и тут, конечно, у меня... Так, и здесь у меня 13 штук. Просто кайф. Пойдем. Сейчас будем все продавать. Угу. Тут можно взять задание. Где здесь можно продажа? Видать, не туда прилетел.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Welcome to Deimos. No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Я не туда прилетел. Блин.
This is the heart of the UC.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Я не туда прилетел. А куда ж? Где же это было? Капец. Там. Лак. Это было здесь. Это было. Так, дача. А где я был? ВВС. Блин. Ладно. Карта. Давай, значит, это был я не в ту. Это было не тут. Потому что если это Марс, Меркурий, это наша Солнечная система. Да, я был в другом месте. Я был в другом. Так. Значит, да, я на Марс. И на Марсе там продамся. Что тут за... Так, я отсюда улетаю. До свидания, ребята. Я сейчас на Марс. Там все дал. Марсе ж, по-моему, нет планирования. Почему я не могу? А, ёпана мать. У меня контрабанда. Как же мне ее продать и где, а? Корабль. Там. Так, датчик. Аура. Блин, я ж там где-то была станция. Я не помню, правда, где. Алло. И нигде что я не продам, да? Объединённая колония. Покинутая лаборатория, ангар. Ох, 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 ох. Корабль. Европа. Луна. Блин, как мне туда вернуться? Блин, там очень нормально стоит то, что я ее подобрал. Нажимать. — 15 кусков. 15. Как мне тут, как мне вернуться? Меня не сканили. Руины. Это контакт датчика, там типа корабль, мне нужно будет туда по квесту. Логово. Что за логово? Ну давай. Ой, ляски, басяски. С этим чемоданом. По-моему, здесь можно продать. По-моему, здесь можно продать. Я не хочу выкидаться. По-моему, здесь.
Was good to see you. You
У меня
won't find a
купишь этот
better
чемодан
offer on
или
the
нет?
station.
Нет, ты меня не купишь этот чемодан. Продать, продать. Знаю. За двушку ты у меня его купишь? За двушку. Из пятнашки. Ты серьезно? Ой. За двушку. Из пятнашки. Я сидел 5 минут, мучился. Все пошло не по плану. У меня. Угу. Я понял. Короче, продать. Поехали, оставлю. Продать. Ну, тебя я тоже уже продал. Потом. Да, ворон и навигатор. Нет. А ворон классный. Андер. Энергии прям дофига. И погас. Ну вот этот я точно продаю. А вот этот вот ворон. Даже не знаю. Блин. Продать, не продать. Физа 68. По коррозии. По газу. Не. Так, что по спине? Ну, по спине прям хорошая. Но все равно можно продавать. Но они были хорошие, прям класс. Так. Это. Нафиг. 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 Остались только. Это можно. Ставить это. Да. Одежда. По одежде. Нафиг. Что тут еще осталось такого? Вот продать. Все, конечно, можно выкидывать. Но много чего надо. Крафт. По оружию я оставлю. Андер тоже. Она тоже. Шлемы, да, одежда. Перевес 6. В корабле, по-моему, место уже. Заметки. А заметки прочитал. Продам. Так, ну давай одну. Ну ресурсы. Какой продать? Созвездие. Да. Черт с ним. Стоп. А у него были лекарства или нет?
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. Certainly.
У тебя были лекарства? Да, лекарства. 4. Окей. Все. Теперь можно идти на какой-то квестик. А, убить пирата. Убить пирата. В Солнечной системе. И на какой звезде? Ага. Угу. Я тебя понял. Ладно, пока я не буду это делать. Медиагубка купить книгу. Так. Вот этот квест мне еще раненько. Прям очень раненько. Старые соседи. Полетели на Венеру. Так. И у нас Венера. Венера. Так. А куда конкретно мне на Венеру? Ну, ты прыгаешь. Опачки, там пиратики.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Так.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Понял.
but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Так, а как добраться до маяка, что на нас не напали?
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Ага, окей. Минимизировать. Акционально ценности. Системы окремленнее чудо. Угу. Окей. Так. То вот на такой маленькой скорости, короче, и лететь. Да. Ха, прикольно. Да, только лететь прям долго. Заметят меня, не заметят меня. Но лететь прям долго. Там сказано было не больше 3 полосок. Я вот между третьей и второй лечу. И это, ну, прям долго надо. Плюс-минус лететь где-то минут 3. Зачем такое делать? Или сохраниться, да, попробовать рискнуть.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Немножко ускоримся. Немножко побыстрее будет. Ну, осталось еще чуть-чуть, 4 километра. На 500 нажимать скан. Окей. Я думаю, они все равно меня, короче, спалят. Вон они там себе стоят нормально. будет печально, конечно. Так, 2 километра. Меньше 2. Блин, надо кораблик. Качество. Да ладно. Вот блин. Это требовалось доказать. Наведение. Это нехорошо. Я сейчас сломаюсь. Значит, короче, они меня видят на 2000. Они меня видят на 2000, и мне нужно на 2000 понижать очень сильно скорость. Я понял. Прекрасно. Я все понял. Что требовалось доказать? Никто не сомневался. Сколько там она мне предлагала? Я вам не скажу, что будет. Да, будет. Знаю. Знаю. Так, сколько она говорила? Угу.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Минимизируйте. Угу. Окей. Так. Долетаем до 3000. И там пониже.
Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps.
Попробую сейчас так.
He jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouded, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
4 ровно. И на 3 понижаю. На 3 понижаю до минималки. Да, нет, на 2,5 пониже. 2,5 пониже. Ну вот и все, и пускай вот. Скорость пусть будет. Три. Вот так я полностью выключу. Три. Ты выключил. Давай ракеты выключи. Я выключу. Ну, в такой скорости, и, короче, видите. дома. Ну, я уже рядышком. Добрался. Еще чуть-чуть. Метров. Осталось совсем чуть-чуть. Так, еще 100 метров.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
И уходим в закат. Все, я на этом буду заканчивать, наверное, потому что я хочу пойти покушать, а потом опять подрублю стрельчанский. Чё надо?
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Понял. Окей. Я пока что подрубаю. Вот. А поем. Буду играть. Starfield. А пока всем пока.